There we go. It's Sunday. It's time to start a new game. Today's game is Paradise Killer, which will be done in a two-parter. Well, it's planned as a two-parter, unless something happens and I finish it far too early. Good morning there, Commercer Kitty, and thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, wait, controller? Oh, yay. Excellent. That makes it a lot better for a longer stream. Where did I put my controller? I've been playing so many games that doesn't allow me to use the controller lately. The controller itself seems to have taken a bit of a walk. Given the chance. I do prefer controller on longer streams. Okay, let's see. There we go. It's working fine. What other options do you have for me here? General options, language English, sure. Mature content can be off, that's fine. Don't want to accidentally show something I'm not supposed to do according to Twitch. No, just hold. Flickering lights, auto walk, no. Rotating backgrounds. I have no idea what most of these are. Let's just use reset. Standard controls. Audio. Standard. That's fine. Also fine. No need to put on anything extra then. And let's just jump straight into a new investigation.
Paradise Killer.
Welcome, investigator. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessible options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to happier paradise. I've been playing so much with autosave, that's gonna be a change. Actually, I have to remember to save for once. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship the dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempts to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13. Oh. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is decided by the god Damned Harmony. She endangered paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. This island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Islands failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Love dies. Watch from exile in the Idle Lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their meditation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. Okay, we'll see where this plot takes us. The Way of Blood Bar, 25 island sequence. The crime to end all crimes. this blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her to exile. They needed to. What? I'm hoping that plot will make sense at one point, but sure. Lady Love Dies, 24th Island Sequence. Born at the longest tower, Britain in AD 1000 under the siege of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator. After the Damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho Unit was shut down and Love Dice was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Okay, so there is some voice acting. But not a lot. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Let's see. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of Paradise Psycho Unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived. A vignette of another, a window in time. Okay. Not quite sure why I would need it, but if one thing these games have learned me, it's if you can pick it up, pick it up. Days since you were exiled. A lot. A portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. Now, who is the person laughing? Okay. Glad Censor is on. Very glad Censor is on. Lady Love Dies.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? No, let's be worried. Something's wrong. The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. While you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit has happened down on the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need an investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of Idle Lands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the Idle Lands? The name's Shin Uchigart. You can call me Shinji. Thank you. That makes it a little bit easier. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love's Die. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop, you're going to need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Okay, so... can I use the door? There we go. Which is a little bit too far away. I see things with yellow frames. Dulled saying coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Huh. Okay, so I can crouch. That does nothing. That does nothing. Okay, so there is a jump. And I fail at it. Because first person perspective jumping is not gonna be fun, but oh well. It is what it is. Can I walk on this? Great. Let's see, and what's this thing? A well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. I have no idea how that's ever gonna be relevant, but let's bring it along anyway. Oh, so now you're just gonna teach me that I have to jump up the stairs? Really?
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3,000,000 days up here and now she's calling out to me?
Key item obtained.
I investigated best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did a dance of an investigation.
Welcome to Starlight.
That's weird.
Phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedice.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born.
What the hell?
Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Lovedice, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
Got it.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island. The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lilia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I am beyond confused, but I will do as you say and just plummet off the end, I guess.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born of long-dead words.
I'm glad to be back.
The syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen this symbol before. Looks like hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbol releases the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer, I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. Okay, so... No, that's not it. Remove. Is it? I mean, it kinda almost... Indeed, there's a lot of pop-ups. Like, if I just try you two. Okay, it was that easy. I thought that one looked like it was slightly lower on the right, on the left side, but oh well. Hieroglyphics, take me back to university. I was the only one that arcane text class.
Got it.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of object the civilization found important. The rest of the syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. The judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crime. Okay then. And this fall won't hurt me, huh? Oh well. Oh, that's a lot of rumble.
Paradise Killer.
Okay. Let's see. What are you? Nightmare computer. Required stuff no, not fine. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing Cosmos. Okay. Not sure what that means, but I'll try to remember it. And wait. Okay. Can I look into this?
Blood crystal obtained.
Huh. That's the wrong button. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Born in Rana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. The Syndicate's fairy woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
Thanks, Starlight.
What?
Starlight's giving me the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. So, what did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is, a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. The judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? I mean, best friend, but we probably should ask. Are you the killer? Can we wrap this up quickly?
Right on, LD.
Straight into the investigation. Nah, I was partway through a drop-off at the Paradise Gates. You can check the logs. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are dedicated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. Deactivated. Ugh. Reading today. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just fly past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Up to me to find the truth. Criminal to catch the criminal. We all make mistakes, Lydia. Chill, LD. I know. You messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to go get some on the next island. I now understand why the game asked me if I wanted spinning backgrounds, and I'm cancelling that as soon as I get out of this. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You're getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
Never left. Go get him, LD. Oh, that's spinning. Oh, that was not pleasant. Let's see. Case file, inventory. Music. I don't need exit. I need... There. I need options. Okay. Display. No. Where was it? Was it in general? Nope. Accessibility. There we go. Sprint mode, hold, arm hold, sure. Falling whilst crouching off. Rotating backgrounds off. Screen shake. Is that going to be as bothersome when it happens? I'll leave it on for now. Was that on? Yes, that was on. Okay, fine. Okay. Unless I have a problem with it, I'll leave it on and we'll deal with it when we get there. If it becomes a problem, but that's spinning. Oof. My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. I'm not sure why that isn't picking up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta... This is gonna be so easy to forget though. But I have to actually jump up the stairs. And I can't even do that. How to get up there then if I can't? I just approach you from this side, is that it? And why is that possible for you to just walk up? Nope, don't approach her at all, apparently. Huh. So I can easily get up here. Oh, because I need to be inside the little box. Really?
Hello,
Fine.
Judge.
Hi then, Neonblub. It's color explosion. It's colors. It's spinning. It's all the things. It's a lot to take in. Hello, Judge. Good to see Justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believe so deeply in impartial justice that they scrub their ego and fuse themselves to the island, becoming a judge. They will become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge,
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedice.
The investigator is here.
Now tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
The council are dead, our leader's gone, the black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once? They gathered to birth a new island, our perfect new home. Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Troopers is a large gap in armor. If you're a murderer junkie, that's quite a hit.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour
I
of...
have a bad feeling about this.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murder in custody. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found a knife in his hand. The council's blood in his stomach. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? Council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches... brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
Then how did Hill get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. Two of the finest God Justice Marshals stationed at guards as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
Don't test me.
If no one has been at the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done, a new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
The investigator is here.
I'm going to assume there were no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. Now that have come forth.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
So who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We are birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is further anomaly. Just one. You remember KHX?
That's weird.
Our master craftsman? What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. This is doubly concerning as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Oh, I'm really tired today. Let's see.
The investigator is here.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right through the dogged force of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Lovedice.
Lady Lovedice, it's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The Iceland will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find, yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the council. I have just updated Starlight with the blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduct of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate, interrogate, find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reel the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you're ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you.
Are you ready?
Shadows.
Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A jewel across the sun drenched the streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352, Henry Division escaped from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. 000, the council are murdered. 00.03, Henry is found outside of the council building by Akiko. 00.03, Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. 00.05, Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. 00.06, Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. 00.32, Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 03.16, Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Lovedice out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 03.31, Judge activates starlights and waits for Lady Lovedice to make contact. Crime details end. Okay.
Key item obtained.
Very well. What are these things? Okay, so here are the notes. Question Lydia about her suspicion, get Sam's alibi. Question Sam about his suspicion, get Lydia's alibi. Yuri Knight and Crimson Acid. Potential leads. What is the second holy seal? The answer should be somewhere within the council building. Need to find out what the third holy seal is. It should be deep within the council building. Need to examine of the two murdered guards that form the first holy seal at the entrance to the council building. Fourth holy seal is a mystery. Okay. Witness to the end. Grand Marshal. Huh. Okay. Interesting group of characters, if nothing else. Okay, so this let me figure out where everyone is. But I probably should just focus straight onto the murder scene first. I was kind of hoping that I could just select something and it would remember, but oh well. Oh, you again. A moment of your time? What now?
Demons.
Am I going to be seeing a lot of you? I understand you got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I fear for you. I really do.
Don't test me.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? The currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean...
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. Screw them. Soulless bastards. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the city island for you to find. A little game. A bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here. Bottle of whiskey there, you know.
I don't like this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
Catch you later. Let's see.
Crystal obtained.
One obtained. I now have 2 of these. Fair enough. And then there's a phone in case I want to... Can that just take me straight there? Spend 1 blessed crystal to unlock travel to and from this point. Well, let's just save regardless.
Game saved.
And let's just spend 1. Yeah, sure.
Fast travel unlocked.
Quick travel to other locations you unlocked on the island. Travel from this location will cost 1 blood crystal. Unlock more fast travel points by exploring the island. Okay.
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of justice, starlight skins obtained. Justice. Wait, so what does... Oh, wrong button. There was a thing with skins here, but I have no idea what they do. If I apply... Oh, it's just there. Huh. And that's just a flashlight. If I want to use the vending machine, drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use the machine? I kind of wanted to browse to see what they did. So... Angel Ward is the only one that's available. Huh. Didn't say anything about what it would do if I bought it. The goddess Blood Dancer. She's gifted technology to many races and is an astral engineer without equal. She has no interest in ethics and her experiments have caused genocides across entire planets. Okay. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. Okay. I'm assuming that has no other function but providing music. Use elevator. I don't think I can yet. Didn't I need to find the other things first? That's outside somewhere. What's this? It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Bloodlight and donate a blood crystal. Spend one of your 2 blood crystals. Sure. May the silent goat walk with me. Whatever that means.
Relic obtained.
Talking about the goddamned harmony. Escape to the cosmos at his mountain fortress. Besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Okay, so that's just our own backstory. What's this?
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 001 memento obtained. Huh. Fair enough. And you? What are you?
Relic obtained.
Memento 2 obtained. Are there a lot more of you?
Blood crystal obtained.
At least they make it easy to spot. I appreciate that. Silent Goat, the first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. And who are you? The god Crying Grudge, the only god that we managed to rescue after the Great Betrayal. He's on the island somewhere. Use Nightmare Computer. Can I?
Nightmare computer.
These Nightmare Computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up as to see who has passed through a door or accessed a system. If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, so let's get to work. Okay, so first is a goat. Let's see. That looks a bit too long, but it is the closest one I can get to. That one looks too short. That one's way too long. Nothing else, huh? In that case, I guess we gotta build it step by step. So we do that one, and then we do the horns. And then I just need the bottom of the face. There we go. And let's see, then it's I don't think this, I mean, I guess that one works. Kinda works. Bit longer horns on the sides. Then a new goat. And one more goat. But with different horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Henry hasn't been allowed coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Case file work has now been carried out for 3,004,769 days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorizing. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Okay. Born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. The Syndicate's doctor. Okay. So if I use that, where exactly is the... I really wish that I could kind of keep that locked in as I swap out of that mode. Just so I could choose where I want to go and still get some sort of idea. Use foot bath. No, I don't think so. What are you? Tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. But there's something over here as well. It's just a blood crystal, but still.
Blood crystal obtained.
And another.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, what's this? A fisher in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Uh-huh. Okay.
Key item obtained.
Red crest found in Syndicate HQ. It looks like it would fit into something. Well, this is also red, but doesn't give me any new options, so I'm assuming it's not that.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'll definitely doing the right thing by just snooping around then. Okay. Kinda confused by that, but sure. Let's use the elevator. Anything else over here? What are you? Looks like I need to collect more crests to complete this. Okay, so that's where they go.
Key item obtained.
Another red crest. What even are you? Enchanted Blue, a scholar of different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world and the hidden pyramid deep within the caverns of Sahara. Okay then. What on earth have I gotten myself into with this game? I want to cry floods of unending tears painted by Lydia Daybreak. Oh, I can't pick up the tape there? I guess I already picked it up. It just sounds like something beeping. That was the goddess blood dance, so we already did that one. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? I mean, I don't want to... I still don't have a lot of the backstory. I don't want to pretend to be an innocent victim if I actually did something. Let's just go, it doesn't matter. I don't think anything I say will matter. You're unrepentant? Just realistic. You're not interested in the circumstances so long as you get your theatrics. You're the head of Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dice. We will never meet again. No, looks like I ended up outliving you.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Let me in. To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
Got it.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigator is on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved. Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room.
Targeted Carmelina's Island.
Lady Love dies. The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Silence.
Carmelina Silence, architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion of the 9th island sequence.
Investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak. Or her little computer.
Sure.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. Promotion went. Worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
Do your job.
A temporary measure ordered by the new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island. So why did Judge choose you to resume the role of leader?
We have achieved perfection.
Temporary leader, don't forget that.
Craft is its own reward.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still binds me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I am the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Any guarantees for that?
Believe what you want.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshal work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I'm an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessel for bureaucracy and other art.
This is nonsense.
Hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. I mean, I would say it's alleged. I haven't seen much proof yet.
When love dies,
Alleged
all that
murderer.
remains are the facts. Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to.
Believe what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Oh, whoa. What's going on? I don't really want to hang out with you, so let's go to the case file, I guess? Let's see. Knowledge of last night. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we've been told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
This is nonsense.
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised they said the question at all.
Sure.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
How dare you?
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like that.
I don't like this.
What about yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you, investigator?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
I beg your pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Okay. But what about your alibi?
Where?
Where were you last night?
We have achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our pet diverged.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long, he's been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own reward.
I wanted to say goodbye to an old art.
Sure.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs in his apartment should be able to confirm that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigate.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Great. So ask about KHX. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We've always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. So, just hang out? Can I ask you something, Architect? What's your dog's name? I mean, okay, of all the things I would ask you about, that's probably it. Platinum. When did you get him?
We have achieved perfection.
This island a few years ago. During an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshals back. I never had you down as a dog person. I thought you were more into cats.
Investigate.
I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? You a good boy? Are you happy to sniff out a murder?
Can I help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. Sure, I'll just steal your dog, okay? I'll just steal the dog. May the silent god walk with you. And may you reach the moon. Hi there, Orthopox. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We can provide for the dog better than Neem Blob. We can provide it with a good home and solid work, helping us sniff out crime. What more could a dog want? And all the pets and treats it could possibly want. Oh, you again. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's strange.
A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you got going on.
Don't test me.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. I mean, that's the third time he's appeared. And the sensor bar makes me happy that I didn't accidentally turn off the hide mature content, because clearly he would have shown a lot more.
Senior investigation.
Okay, so I can investigate the Syndicate Library. Chronicle of Silent Goat, a tome detailing the first god to speak to a silent goat, known as the Holy Catalyst of the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Verses of Crying Grudge, a handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displaced above the palace in Shushatra. The tears of the god fertilized the ground and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in the Holy Pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. Library Vault Records. This terminal shows the records of who accesses the library vaults. The vault includes rare and forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome Dressed in Red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people access the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He exited several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Okay, so I guess we can ask Yuri about that, if we ever meet them. Yeah. Those blue part jackal hyena demons that wander around naked. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. Don't all countries have those walking around? Syndicate Library. All of history record, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in there that would help. The restricted wall contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused a demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Okay, so that gave us more notes. And added thing to the chaos file. So Carmelina's testimony is there now. And also Henry's demonic possession is in there. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Nothing more over here. Nothing over here. That was just into her office. We already looked at that. Already had a walk through the gardens. While Embrace journeyed across the stars to find new races to bisect. Carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. Huh. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a mummy asking math questions. I am half expecting it. Oh, come on, now you're hiding in the bushes? What do you even want? How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council. Kill Paradise. All that. Clinical. A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullets in each head. You're messed up. You asked. Whatever. Laters. Another red crest found. I think I have 3 of those now? That was just a path up there. Let's see. Been there, been there. Have taken the music tape from this place. I need to get up there somehow. But my jumping skills are not that good. Can I use this elevator? I can. Okay. Where am I exactly? And is there fall damage? I mean, the fact that we fell down to the island without taking any serious injury would indicate no. But I'm not sure I trust that completely. I can go even higher up? Sure, use a ladder. Let's get a nice overall viewpoint from this thing. So something's going on over there. We have a really weird walkway. We have monuments to these two. Oh, who are you? Oh, wrong button. The plaque says the blue goat brings fruits. Okay. And then we get a decent view of the town. Or the island. See, I'd be more willing to just step off if I had recently saved. At that point I wouldn't have anything to lose by just stepping off that edge. How did you manage to get up here though? It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Aha.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. I give you space. You're the one who keeps following me everywhere. I can't jump up again, so now I'm stuck. I guess there's only one way, and that is downwards. Is there any better? Nope, that's a worse spot. I guess this is the best spot to try to aim at. Oh, that worked. Didn't die. And found a blue crest. And there's a giant spinning thing in the sky. No, not the flashlight. Oh, I made it this far. So that means I can safely go down again. All I achieved from going up there, though, seems to have been that one blue crest. Which seems a lot of work for very little reward. Did I look at this statue? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Damned harmony, the god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. Who were we married to? Already looked at you, already been over there. Okay. Well, in that case, just sneak to the bushes and find a way out somewhere. Already been that path. Been there. Did sacrifice blood, so that's done. What is the beeping though? What is the purpose of the beeping? Is there anything up here? What is this area? Can you tell me?
This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
I don't like this.
She doesn't have your restriction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
What the hell?
You're threatening the investigator? This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
She isn't in charge here. The Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I am a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want, freak? Just exit. I will, however, save.
Game saved.
Sure, I'll spend a blood crystal on a fast travel.
Starlight skin obtained.
Look, the Crimson Ashes has been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. Huh. Okay, so I can't access that area right now. Looked at all of these. Interacted with you, that got me the records. Can't get through here yet, so down the ramp, I guess. Is this something? No, doesn't seem to be. Can't interact with it. Ah, another save point. Well, at least it seems they're generous with save points, if not perhaps a bit too generous, but I'll pay the crystals as long as I can. Fantastic crystallized tear necklace obtained. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Huh. Okay. Might become relevant to the case. Finding a missing necklace. What's this then?
Relic obtained.
Splendid pamphlet obtained. Pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They are dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. And what you? Talk searching ghost. Are you here to take me away? Depends. Depends where you want to go. Where I have to go. To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island? Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go find something I'd lost.
Got it.
And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It got no value, she just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had a place in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone? Yeah, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshal came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told that would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? Sure.
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the citizen and syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost whether I sat on a bench there. Okay, bench between the two. Where on earth is anything? Something with the syndicate is that direction, 627 meters. The bodies are that way, 173. 2 meters away is a hand touching a screen, which I'm assuming is just that ghost right in front of me. Huh. Yeah. Will you just pop up on every place that I go? Is this the end of the syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dice? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Charming. Let's see. Crouch.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's just a vending machine. Beach. Oh, guess we found Yuri.
Yuri Knight.
The investigation freak.
You're the famous investigation freak.
The investigator is here.
Don't believe we ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the fairy woman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
Can't believe in our darkest hour that judge called on you. Let's be professional.
Ah,
I understand you're secretary to architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties.
Pathetic.
Did you manage to deduct that? In that case, time to be snide instead. I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak?
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, Freak. It can hold you back.
Got it.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, Freak?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
No mention of grieving for a loss?
Don't make me laugh.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Okay, let's talk about the case files. Let's ask about Henry. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
That's weird.
No suspicions of anyone else?
Freak.
The island are full of schemers, you know that. Want to drop anyone in on it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
You've got nothing on me.
The killer's in a cell waiting to be executed.
Don't test me.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is.
I'm glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
What business is it of yours?
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Insufferable.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Insufferable.
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
That's him. Tenuous.
The investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Okay. How about your alibi?
Where?
Where were you last night?
Huh.
I was directing the ferry woman all night. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
The investigator is here.
You often work in the gardens?
What business is it of yours?
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike HQ.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not until I finish my important work, you don't.
The investigator is here.
I have your jurisdiction here. I'm the investigative judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will hold you in front of judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will assume that you have something to hide.
Worthless.
Fine. Whatever. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. What do you know about KHX's disappearance?
Huh.
Hasn't been seen for a few days. Probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Isn't the missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Don't be snide with me.
What do you want from me? I could care about everyone. It's exhausting. Whew. I'm gonna have to something to wake up. There's gotta be something I can have to wake up. Maybe a cup of tea would work. Maybe a nice cup of tea. Doesn't have a lot of caffeine in it, but I mean, my favorite tea, and it contains a lot of sugar, so that will do the same trick. Let's see. Let's investigate with Crimson. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The treacherous idol. Treacherous?
Freak.
She peddles her secret and destabilized the syndicate. You worried? You're worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Nonsense.
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Let's pry. You sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it? You're jealous.
Don't make me laugh.
Your deduction skill have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Okay, how about Henry's demonic possession then? Have you ever visited the library walls? From time to time. For work or personal use?
How dare you?
What does it matter? I'm chasing some leads. The vault contains forbidden text about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
What business is it of yours?
It also contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and text for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology.
What are you talking about?
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? Thought they were gonna have a bit more evidence on them than that, but I guess not. I guess they aren't really logged what they take. Did you see the architect last night?
Pathetic.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was there. I was here. Okay. So, wanna just chill, hang out? Got time to chat, Yuri?
What do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled. Is that a statement or a question? A question. Then phrase it like a question. I'm trying to be nice to you, you idiot.
What the hell?
You're serious. Is that a statement or a question? What's your history with the syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking syndicate members. Barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I'm evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I'm secretary to the architect. How did...
No.
No, thank you.
That's
Sorry?
strange.
I'm not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
Goodbye, Yuri. A relationship increase? I'm not sure I want it to increase, though. May you see it through a million eyes. And may you reach the moon. So is may you reach the moon the answer to everything? All the different sort of greetings or, well, goodbyes? Because last time our line was different, but the response was the same. Use save point, sure. Save.
Getting saved.
Sure, spend a blood crystal.
Time travel unlocked.
That I already had.
Download in obtained.
What's up here though? Oh, there's a crystal over there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Anything else over here? Syndicate apartments. Rose in the Rain residence, luxury apartment for the syndicate. Used to live in a place like this, happily. There's something over there, I think. Maybe not. Something way over there. Can I swim? How are my swimming abilities? Well, I did just save. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, water has no effect. Absolutely no effect at all. That's almost disappointing. Why program a really strong stream of water and then not have it at least pull you a little bit to the side? One more.
Blood crystal obtained.
How am I supposed to get out of here? Can I climb this? No. And now I'm at the citizen apartment, so it's definitely between these two. But I needed to find the little stone for the ring of the ghost. But that means that I still need to find a way to get up there, which was there. That's fine. Open. Okay, so I can go there. Oh, another phone. I will use that save point. Thank you very much.
Getting saved.
I will also spend the blood crystal.
Fine travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Just in case I need to come back here at one point. Doesn't look like there's anything I'm needed for over in this area right now, though. Maybe that will change in the future? Okay, well, the task is on a bench or near a bench. A stone near a bench. And there's definitely enough of those around. How would that work as music to the speaker on the island? There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
Lady Blue. Okay, so that's full circle around that part. That's just a vending machine, that's fine. What about on this side then? Is the stone on this side? Holy I said was on a bench between the syndicate and the citizens apartments. Maybe that's not here. Maybe that was further away. Paradise Island's 249 annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pool on a can of Dead Nebula's new acid favorite premium beer and win a worship date with your favorite idol. I have to say though, going into this, not knowing anything about this game, I was okay. Yeah, it will be a bit weird, surely. Ah, glistening stone obtained. Great. Bit weird, but certainly it'll be fine. And now I'm questioning: is this where I say that a game is a bit too strange for me? Because this game is definitely pushing towards going that way. We should donate blood and let blood and prayer at the temple. Sure. May the silent god walk with me. What did I get? Silent god carving obtained. I play a lot of really weird games, but this, for some reason, this is the one. Like, makes me wonder. Oh, a save point again. Let's use that.
Getting saved.
And let's spend the blood crystal on it for fast travel as well. It makes me wonder if this is my my threshold for weird game where it stops being enjoyable at one point. If it's like, okay, but now you went too weird. I'm wondering if this is gonna be that game for me.
Relic obtained.
I'm wandering around and I'm trying to collect a clue to solve a murder, and the thing the game is giving me is fascinating grasshopper obtained. The lore itself is difficult enough to wrap my head around. But if these are the kind of clues that I'm walking around collecting, I'm getting a little bit worried. Apart for the
Obtained.
actual puzzles, like aromatic mushroom obtained. Why? What's the purpose? What purpose do you serve? Oh, you again. Feel like I could talk to you all day, guys. What's on your mind? Everything. Nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed.
Sure.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
That's strange.
Do you come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You personally? Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said... Yeah, it's basically me reconsidering my life choice and like, how did I end up in this situation? How did we get to this point? What choices did I make? have to build up friendship level with a grasshopper lover. I mean, yeah. Then I guess having that would be handy.
Blood crystal obtained.
But it's a bit of a strange one, and I feel that coming from me, that's already gone pretty far.
Game saved.
Because boy, I played some really weird games.
Channel unlocked.
And I've enjoyed them, and I've found that they don't necessarily make that little sense, but this one? I don't seem to quite grasp where or what, or... Well, we can use the computer, but I'm missing the Cosmos file, which I'm assuming also prevents me from using the elevator? No, I can still use the elevator. Okay, so the computers... I can not have access to the computer and still use the elevator. That's good to know.
Relic obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates obtained. Standard gift to give to the host when syndicate members visit each other.
Relic obtained.
Well-loved secateurs obtained. Craftsperson tools are a thing of beauty. The grip have been worn into perfect fit for the user's hand over years of use. Really, I can see you from all the way over here. Could you... There's no escape. Who are you? Talk witness to the end. Oh! Oh, you were the one who I needed to check the alibi with. Under the gaze of the gods, that so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences. Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in the northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of crying grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure before taking from his own father after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Well, if you collect and breed rare plants, I'm assuming you're not the guy I give the grasshopper to. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologize for Starlight. I do remember you. Yeah, it's made by Brits. I don't know how, but it is.
Of their holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy
I
masters?
am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
Another sinner.
We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme, our holy work brought to a scheming halt by murder.
The end times are looming.
The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I can see it in you, Loved Eyes, the fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Are their gods work in esoteric ways?
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
This island is full of sinners.
Are you here to punish the wicked monsters that committed this atrocity?
Under the gaze of the gods.
The sinner that allowed demons onto the island, will he burn in the fire of justice?
Sure.
You can be sure of it.
The gods are displeased.
Any that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? Let's look at the case files. Okay, starting with number 1, suspicions.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will. But do you believe Henry did it?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods. Oh, you're gonna be very useful, aren't you? How about
The truth
suspicions?
remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
This island is full of sinners. Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of sinners here could have done
The
it.
gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Tell me about these sinners.
This island is full of sinners.
I've heard you. The island quarrels with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times are looming.
The island sequence have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough. Okay then.
Surely this is a joke.
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissonance spread. This won't let demons onto the island. Why stop there? A little bit of doubt would... No, I want to build... Good... I agree. Oh, we did this to ourselves. Keeping the citizens like cattle was bound to be our undoing eventually.
The gods are radiant.
Hope is not lost. This is a test from the gods.
The gods are radiant.
We will overcome it. I hope so. Okay. But what about your motive? Do you have a motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant, striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path. But if you believe the council is taking this the wrong way and are stepping away from the gods, wouldn't that be on your path?
Got it.
Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission?
Who?
Who determines the
The
path?
holy masters.
The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here in my apartment.
Oh,
By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. He was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Let's pry a little bit. Some romance at the end of an island.
Blasphemy!
That period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are radiant.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening?
Investigator.
I stepped onto my balcony to take a phone call from the Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? Shortly before Death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. I'll follow up with the Grand Marshal. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The night my computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Right now I can't actually, but I'll get to it eventually. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? Don't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia, got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, KHX is missing. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went off for periods of isolation. So I can't help more, Lady Love Dies. Did you see Yuri last night? He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? Did you see the architect last night? You already answered this, but I'll ask again since it's on the list.
The gods are displeased.
I don't know what to tell you other than what I've already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
What?
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. The dead zone? Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations.
The gods are watching us.
The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see? Probably not.
This island is full of sinners.
Yeah, the calm eye of the storm, and we have fallen away from them, swept away in a monsoon of sin.
Of their holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourself to the holy masters. I'm trying to build relationship with you, so yes, of course. With all my body and mind.
The gods are watching us.
Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we may be able to make the gods happy.
The gods are watching us.
Please join me in a prayer.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves, he will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the stars, he came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for silent goat. He heard us in the crystal caves, he will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, silent goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed. And our relationship increased, so that succeeded. Now goodbye. May you fly with destroyed Eden.
And times are looming.
And may you reach the moon. So may you reach the moon is always the correct reply. That is always the right reply. They're very into their gods. Or the box. It's Particularly this one, apparently.
Investigation.
Let's see. Crying Grudge. A statue of the prophet Crying Grudge. The god endlessly weep at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Okay. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the more fragile plants on the planet. Witness phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Silent Goat, the Holy Catalyst. Relics from Persia from beyond the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Okay. Found Witness's phone in his apartment. Witness told me he received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story out if I plug this into a comms tower. Where can I find a comms tower? I have 2 phones now that I need to plug in. And I would like to leave. All the rumble. Now let's see if I used this thing. $5 meters. Oh yeah, that's just because it's where someone lives. I mean, I can go back and hand in this to the ghost. That's not far away. So let's do that. Let's hand in the stone to the ghost, so the ghost might be able to move on. It's right here, after all. Have you found my stone? Yes, I have. I think I have. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. Can't describe how it makes me feel. It's like we're together again. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world, and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness it gave me. Yo, couldn't help spying on you. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was gonna be a no. Why? Want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections.
Nanny, the hell?
One of? Oh yeah. I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrails, prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. I'm really questioning what happened to the Brits that made this. Like, where is this all coming from? There must have been some really weird dreams going on before to make this game. So want to sell? 2 blood crystal, one-time offer. I'll decline. I think I'll hang on to it. Shame. I suppose I'm going to die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, love dice. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. Now you're making me feel bad. Maybe I should have given it to you, but... Okay, so... I needed to find a comms tower. And these are just lampposts. Are those the comms tower? Is that a comm tower? That kind of looks like something like that. Can I open the door? Electronically locked. Need to find a power switch for it. Seems to be up there, which I can't reach. I don't want to go back into the water. And I cannot jump high enough. Oh, but I can jump up on this apparently. Okay, jumping skill is definitely improving. Whoop. Come on. You can do it. There we go. There. That should be fine now. Is there anything else up on there that I would like? Oh, an incoming call. Love dice. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. So why are you calling? I'm under orders to cooperate with your Nanorosity? Who's giving you your orders? The judge has assumed authority while this crisis is resolved. Haven't you been briefed? Are you just wandering around without a clue? We have a suspect that was found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the consul's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here. Nanorosity. Has to be that. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Namiputhera. Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell and the rock if you need to speak to me again. Control panels to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Then, goodbye, Nanorosity. Is being called a Nanorosity a step up or down from being called Freak by everyone else? Descriptive river power station schedule obtained. The work schedule for the river power station. Station helps to distribute energy from the reality river folding drive. I have no idea if that's gonna be relevant, but let's take it with us. Because why wouldn't we?
Those crystals obtained.
There's no reason why we wouldn't take it with us. Can I use the door out? No. I am not allowed to leave through the door. I think it's its own genre alpha. It's something. There's supposed to be some sort of murder solving. I can't say I've seen much of it so far, but it's early days. I guess since there isn't much for me to do, it's also partly visual novel. Most of the things I do is just walk around and pick up things, and then, well, this part's. Yeah, a combination with visual novel, walking simulator, and then a bit Phoenix Wright apparently with whether we're going to trial. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here. New music file added. Yeah, I didn't need a new music file. I'm trying to find a tower. That was not the kind of tower that I wanted. I need somewhere to plug in the phones. Can I turn you back on? What does that do? Does that do anything with you? No. Walking simulator, yeah, games where you basically walk from point A to point B, but you don't really have a choice. This isn't quite that because it's an open world, so you're not being pushed to go from point A to point B and can't really turn. So not quite a walking simulator, but yeah. Oh, okay. I see. What's this? Sewer maintenance access. Can I get access to the sewers? I have no idea why I'd want to. But apparently I can. Sure, overwrite the system.
Game saved. On channel unlocked.
But yeah, I'm not sure about this game so far. The plot is definitely pushing towards the limits of things that I find a bit too strange, and it's taking away more from the game than rather getting me interested in it. Locked from the other side. Okay, so I need to go around on the other side. Definitely one of the stranger games I've ever played. And perhaps a bit too strange. Perhaps I like a little bit more normality in my game. As far as being able to keep up with things. Because I'm struggling. Strange is usually good. Usually I like Strange, but I'm having severe problems keeping up with everything here. And I'm not liking that part. Hello? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come visit. I'm kinda lost. I wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I got things to tell you. For a price. Got something for Starlight as well. Nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. Oh, that I'm interested in. You can eat some firmware upgrades to break into all of the nightmare computers. I got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals, I'm not running a charity. I only have 5. I'm not sure that's gonna be good enough. I think that's supposed to be one of our old good friends. We seem to have had a husband at one time, but the crime that led to our exile lost us the husband. So identity has not been revealed if they're dead or if they just left us. But if I can get upgrades, then sure. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of a martyred goat, England, in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operation and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. Hello, Starlight. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the exile back.
Sorry. Forgive
me for being blunt, Crimson, but... the head? That things changed. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. New look suits you. It has a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble. What's the A to B to the C in the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the syndicate's idol.
Business is business.
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. Glamour of the Battlefield was my nickname in high school. Good to have a place to hide away and run my sidelines. Everyone needs their own space. What happened to the glamour of the battlefield?
Thank you.
Been a long time since anyone called me that. The old life is over. You miss it? Everyone misses their old life. Nostalgia is a curse, lady. I don't miss exile. Give it time. You're stepping into the viper's nests. So, you want to buy a secret? First, I want to ask you about all my case files. Let's begin. Henry. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you. I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answers to every question seem to be a hand wave and he's possessed by a demon.
Don't be coy.
Convenient answers are dangerous. So, what secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Nice doing business with you.
Lady, I got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an option about who did it.
Oh.
Who's got motive then?
We're in a dark time.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets takes a lot of work to acquire. I got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Business is booming.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
You're going to make a tidy profit.
I have my way.
Got a point? A mass murderer opens the market for people looking to buy secrets. That an accusation? Yeah.
Honey.
Not been back long and ready to run your mouth. There's no evidence for it. I didn't do it. All you've done is pissed me off. I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island full of snake, and I want you to hear this from me.
Who knows?
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. Haven't gotten anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all.
Thank you.
One of the first things to go on the next island is my life emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. And that's the thing. It has gotten great reviews and a lot of like 5 stars, best detective game ever, that sort of thing. So I'm just wondering, is it just me? Am I not seeing it? I'm wondering like what is it that I'm not seeing? Because I currently can't see how this is like one of the top detective games that comes up when you search for best detective games. I want to know how deep the rabbit hole goes by all means, but still. I see boobs, definitely 10 out of 10. Well, let's see. Let's see who else we can find here. Well, no, we still have... Oh, I still have so many things to ask you. Okay.
Sure.
Yuri's got some things to say about you.
Don't be coy.
I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says he wants to be a soldier again. Says he wanted to be in the marshals.
Who knows?
How'd you two start talking about that?
The investigator is here.
Asking around about motives.
Be careful.
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive. That I killed the council just to try and get to be a marshal. Are you denying it?
Secrets are dangerous.
No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? It sounds tainous to me.
Good work.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you. It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
Weird.
It has to be done the right way though, not through mass murder. Alright! There's once again censored demon junk, by the way, Blobber. So, it ticks off that box. Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's to pick up. I'm always one of the last to leave the island. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Okay. Any evidence of that? None.
Don't test me.
That paints you in a bad light. Can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going on, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There wasn't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
That's strange.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Got any secrets to sell out about KHX? Why are you asking?
Got it.
He's missing. He designed the second holy seal and that was the key to getting to the council. I haven't heard anything about it. I know he's missing, but nothing has come up. Why would Akiko kill the council?
Good work.
Secrets aren't free. You want 2 of my poor little blood crystals? How about I'll come back? I'll come back and get all of these things. Alibis though. Alibis are free, right? Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of an island. You should speak to her. That's the plan. I just want to check if you have anything else. Did you see the architect last night? I heard she was hanging out with Witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Okay, but how about Henry's demonic possession though? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Secrets breed mysteries.
Let's see. Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say or someone is keeping it a secret. How did he get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Okay, now Henry's escape. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. If you think there's more to it than it seems, there might be physical evidence near the scene. If what the report says is true, the only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If we went through there, he'd been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. Right. That's that. So. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You'll find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from. I'm not complaining. Illegals is always speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand. The islands have changed. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
Got it.
What you sell?
Thank you.
You're the one buying. I am. Or I will be. Now, how much are you gonna charge me for Starlight upgrades? Crimson, you got any upgrades for Starlight? Come to the right place. Guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? Got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence. That's good.
Is business.
Do it for 10 blood crystal, best offer. Whew. I'll come back. Okay, so that is 10 crystals for that, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 there. So I need 20 for just first round. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. That's a lot. Good morning, kitchen. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Okay, so let's see. Where to next? I'm gonna need a lot of money to be able to afford anything. The Syndicate 500 meters away. Yeah, definitely this direction. I would not be surprised if there was a little gambling game in here somewhere. Dazzling Obelix charm obtained. A charm model of the Obelix found on the Citadel planet in another solar system. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for money, but I guess I'll take it. What's this though? What's in here? Another dusk apartment, small rooms and somehow ocean view. Terrifying, harrowing view of the liquid abyss. A Martian club meets in one building every week. I guess we found the gambling element. I guess we found that. Oh, let's go and see what's in here. Oh, speaking of, there he is. Hey there. Not quite certain how I'm supposed to get up there, but hopefully jump skills are good enough. Whoop! There you go. I love Carmelina's dog. It's absolutely the only thing I do like in the shithole Iceland.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, loved eyes. And off it goes again. Ooh, but I see money. And I want that money. But yeah. That is the demon that won't let us be in this game. And I have no idea what his purpose is. But he just shines around, pops up.
Crystal obtained.
And is probably, so far at least, has been the only reason we can explain why this game has a filter in the menu. Oh, that's a cabinet. Are there money in the cabinet? Yes, there are. Excellent. Nothing behind the door? Nope. Oh. His junk is very censored, and I'm gonna keep it that way. I am not gonna risk seeing how uncensored it can get by turning off the filter. Don't think that would be beneficial to streaming. Now, if I wanted to get into the basement though, where would I even go? I haven't seen any stairs downwards, only upwards. Is that a no to the gambling minigames of Mahjong? Which, considering that my knowledge of the game is slim to none, is probably for the best. Yeah, I can still just walk up one step of stairs there. I can buy some beverage, but I don't really need it. Can I interact with any of you? No. Well, might as well leave that. I would say the snowman was censored in a more discreet manner. What's on top of that tower? I'm curious. I'm curious. Can I get there through here, or should I have gone the other way? Oh! Okay.
The investigator, I presume. That's weird.
Where did you come from? Where does anyone come from?
What the hell?
Who are you?
And your name is? One last kiss.
New name?
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
My old self was left behind, taken from me. I assumed a new form and a new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets, always on the edge of my vision, rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I'm dead? If I am, where would I be?
I don't like this.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Huh. I keep asking myself, what is it that I'm not seeing with this game? Because how could everyone who has played this game and none of them scores it lower than like 8 out of 10? A severed arm obtained. This was someone's arm. Horrific. Okay, great. Great, I'll just... Oh, and here you are again. I heard that time separate passion from conspiracy. Where did you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Is there any point in talking to you? Yeah, his hands are censored. He's doing gestures. He's doing gestures. And we can't have that.
Getting saved.
Sure, spend one blood crystal for that. Surely I can get that back before getting my upgrade. I'm only one away. What was it? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get to that tower. That was what I was trying to do. But that is on the other side of the island. There's seemingly no way to get to that. Turn on. I have no idea if that's a good thing for me or a bad thing. Well, I guess I can get the money that's out here. I do appreciate that at least everything that I can pick up seems to have that yellow box around it, so that it's a little bit easier to see it. Nope, not up there. Is there an actual path? I guess it's close enough. Tradition to donate and let blood and play at the temple. Sure, spend one crystal. I just got it, but sure. May the silent goat walk with me. What did I gain?
Relic obtained.
Endless moon carving obtained. Okay.
Blood crystal obtained.
I don't think so, Blobber. I don't think so. Can't say that idea even came up as a possibility though, so who knows? Island sequence 022 memento obtained. The vampire murders begin. We will be haunted by the vile monsters in our ranks. Okay, so Island 22 was deemed a failure because of vampires? You have money in your yard. Oh no, it's clue. Glittering secret ward obtained. Oh, let's see, there's money.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, but maybe I should stop running around completely randomly and actually try to find some sort of plot in this strange world. What's over on this side? Nothing. The syndicate is not that away. General is that away. But the syndicate is also that way? Why is it two different ways? Oh. Oh, nope, I'm not gonna ignore you for now. I'm gonna go pick up this thing instead. Island sequence 15. 15 island sequence. Montserrat led us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dia Rose. Tragedy strikes. The god hunters repel us. Okay. Seems this was the way to go anyway, so what you want? You meet that Yuri creep yet? Seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? It's got a secret though, you can tell.
The investigator is here.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, Love Dice. Okay, so this path is just that. This... How did you get up there? And I don't even know how I would go to get up there, so I'll just run in this direction. Oh! Wait, there's a car there. Oh. What are you doing out here? I need to find you regardless, so might as well. Overwrite existing save.
Getting saved.
Excellent. Spend a blood crystal to get the fast travel.
Starlight skins obtained.
Let's chat.
This is daybreak.
Hey, LD!
Oh, okay. That's the only thing that's been censored. Okay. Hey, LD. How's the investigation going?
The investigator is here.
It's progressing. Going through my suspect list.
The island feels bad, LD.
Am I on it? I guess I must be right. We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens. What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest is stuck here until you crack this thing.
Huh?
I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and onto the next island. Repeat.
The island feels bad, LD.
So... Oh, this just keeps growing. Henry. You buying this Henry story?
Come on, LD.
I hope it's him, LD. If it was one of us, the syndicate would collapse. Could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife and the victim's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture.
Sure.
Maybe it's a little too convincing.
What?
You think something else is going on, LD? I don't, but I have to check. A demon-possessed citizen with a grudge make this a nice, simple case. Nice. Did you have any problems with the council?
Right on, LD.
No, me and Sammy are just living our lives, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island.
I don't like this.
What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
Huh?
This is a dark line of questioning, LD.
The island feels bad, LD.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long, things are weird on this island.
Come on, LD.
You're telling me? Okay, because it's you. I started to worry about a couple of people.
God damn it, LD.
Yuri's up to no good.
Sure.
What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina's the other one. The architect? Why?
Come on, LD.
Gut feeling, LD. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy has packed up his bar, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. Took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. Will the logs at the gates confirm this? Sure do. We started a warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise.
I'm glad to be back.
Just a bit of single reality driving, huh?
Right on,
You
LD.
got it! Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise, LD. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carm's a genius, LD.
The island feels bad.
The next island will probably be perfect. She like crafted a masterpiece.
Come on, LD.
You probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid. He was getting arrogant.
It's
For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others needs rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. A slighted genius? Maybe. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, LD. Just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the syndicate like this.
Sure.
You happy here? As anyone can be. Has Yuri got motive for killing the council?
What the hell are you talking about?
He's ambitious and wants power.
What the hell are you talking
He
about?
hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news, LD.
If you can prove it.
He used to be a small time, a shit little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
Huh?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight, he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to be charming.
Huh?
The charm's fake though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed in his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I had a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some records from the Moon database. Here, take them. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in the bar. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night, though?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups? You know, LD, the move to the next island? The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get a trans-dimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industry built this car to do it. It's the only thing on this island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferrywoman. On the night an island ends, I wait for syndicate members to report to Yuri that they've done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arrange a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
The investigator is here.
You were in contact with him all night?
It's complicated.
Well, there was a time when I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Well, that's suspicious.
What the hell?
Any idea why? Is it unusual?
Damn it, LD.
It's happened a couple of times before. Reality folding drive sometimes causes it. It's just odd it happened last night of all nights. I'll try checking his phone records at the comms tower. If I could ever find the comms tower. What do you know about KHX disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while, LD. Was hoping he turned up on my list of pickups last night. But it was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
It's complicated.
If something bad happened. Have you poked around this place on the mountain? Not yet. Did you see the architect last night?
The island feels bad.
Didn't see her, LD. Was waiting for the call to pick her up. I heard she was at Witness' apartment, if that helps. Did you see Crimson last night?
Weird.
Have you asked her yourself, LD? I didn't see her last night. Did you see Witness to the end last night? He is usually in his apartment. I heard Carm went to see him though. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You've seen the Dead Zone? It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. Okay, I will. If I can find it. What do you know about the escape last night? You read the report, LD. That's all I know. You'd have to ask Akiko-chan yourself. Hang out.
Just go for it.
Oh, this is so much better without that rotating. Oh, this is so much better. What led you to the life of an assassin?
But damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now?
I was born to investigate.
We never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
And now a mass murder happens, you just happen to bring it up? I had a lot of time to think in the Idle Lands. Not a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you.
I'm glad you're back.
Oh, I missed you too, LD.
It's complicated.
Don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love, though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. Always need a skill to master. Got a new car since I've been gone. She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted to change. So here she is. We're in Parliament. Once this thing is over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. Hope the next island has roads. Cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different.
Good talk, LD.
You cool if I drop you at the beach, LD?
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride.
Come on, LD.
LD has something I think we should discuss. I'm assuming that's the probe. Do you have something you wanted to tell the investigator?
Complicated.
This is a sensitive subject, LD. Ooh. It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know how I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight? He became a new person? What if it was a god that did it?
That's strange.
You mean a blessing?
If you can prove it, sure.
Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess enchanted blue bestow physical gifts in return for devotion.
It's complicated.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
Don't test me.
Makes you so sure. He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. You want the council to authorize an op to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's meant to see it, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
It's complicated.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? Ooh. Oh. Nope. Not getting any more awake. I'll keep your suspicion secret, but I'll look into it. Thanks, Lydia. Now goodbye. May your spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach your moon. Let's see. So the prison is over there. How exactly am I supposed to get there? Is my biggest question. I'm assuming I can't just walk on water. Oh, that's
Respawning.
Oh. Okay, so that water kills me. But the other water don't kill me? That's really strange. That makes no sense as far as logic goes. Is it the salt water that kills me? Is that it? What is it? Because there's other water that we've walked on perfectly fine. didn't hurt at all.
Relic obtained.
Oh. And how do I get over there? Because it's definitely there, right? Yeah, it is. Because, like, how long before this kills me? Can I have a quick peek what was underneath there? That won't kill me. That will kill me. Okay. Fair enough. So it doesn't take a lot at all. Oh, there is a map overall. I probably should have checked that by now. Oh, the timeline is also coming up with more things. Also, how do they expect him to be able to go from the cell and kill them in 8 minutes when there apparently are really heavy seals that he has to go around? Paradox weight. Yeah, but how do I get there? I feel like they mentioned it. Witnesses, accuse from them. Phone call lasts about 15 minutes. Use the prison bridge to meet Akiko in the cell. The prison bridge? But what bridge is the prison bridge? Because like this water is fine. Nothing. Use vending machine. Dead nebula? Drink cost blood. Should I use the machine? Browse? What you got? V1. I have no idea what that does, so I guess not. Why does ocean water... Why does ocean water kill me and other water don't? And how am I supposed to get over there? And what's this? Gold plate cries out for light. Apparently my flashlight is not enough light. Do I have anything? Could be of help here. Suspects, crimes, unsorted evidence, no. Inventory. Relics. I have a lot of relics, but not a lot of other things. Blood vial. What about relics? I said relic? I said a blood relic. Which I guess is close enough. Sure, overwrite existing data.
Getting saved.
I don't really feel a need to spend more points on unlocking things until I have any use for those things. Also, I see you hiding behind there. Just gonna ignore you. Try and find out where I need to go, and I fell. Hey, but money!
Those crystals attained.
Unfortunate to fall, good fortune to find money when I fall. Where is the bridge that I'm supposed to be using? The prison bridge is ready to accept your crystal or something, I believe was the words that were used. And it's supposed to be somewhere here on this beach, I think. The car is up there. I've turned this thing on, so that's not it. And I'm assuming I can't just ask you to drive me there, right? No. If I want to go fast travel, let's spend 1 point, and it has to be somewhere I'm unlocked already. Yeah, I am absolutely stumped at how I'm supposed to get there. I really wish that entire conversation had been better put into the notes. Use the prison bridge to meet Akiko at the desolation cell. That's the thing. Citizen housing. Citizen apartment. Gardens. Council building. Dead zone. Paradise gates. And I can't zoom in. Huh. Where to go? Like, there can't be that many bridges, but there's no bridge out there. Pretty lights though. I like the lighting. Lighting looks good. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure that the description said when the call went through that it was at South Beach. Now, I don't know if this is South Beach or not. Maybe it isn't. I'm down at the citizen's apartment, but the beaches don't have separate names for themselves, so... Kinda hard to say. Oh, that looks like a prison gate thingy. Can I just jump in from this end? No? Hey, you. What do you want, freak?
The investigator is here.
What's your deal? Security, after last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
What the hell?
Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Got it.
Good, just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. Yeah, but... How am I supposed to get access? Is my question. Because it would seem that I cannot make this jump. So that means I have to come through that door. Is there anything on there that makes me be able to go? Huh. Oh well, at least now it's found. And I just have to figure out how to access it. Going.
Blood crystal obtained.
And then I made that mistake. Okay, well, seems like this was faster actually to run up these tiny stairs. Let's see, then it has to be somewhere around here, right? Already been up there. So I thought. That's just a vending machine. Where do you go? Guess I can try seeing where you go. This just gets me up to the roof. A roof that I've already been to once. I mean, great, it means I can get hold of this thing, but it gets me no closer to figuring out how to get to this thing. Nope. That only gets me in the water. Don't suppose you could just, you know, be a pal? Open the thing? No? Oh, there's a hole on the other side. Really? I'm blind. I am absolutely blind. These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Sure.
Presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation shell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through starlight. How could I not see that? Residue sample. 68.7 thermite, 20 night barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3 polar... something. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight say this is thermite. Doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
The investigator is here.
Someone may have melted through these bars. Great, can I go through them? Excellent! This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood vial. And mine currently. She said she would fix it. Is it this thing? Like my computer?
Nightmare computer.
Okay, let's see. Skull was this one, and let's see. The horns are, I think, that one and that one. That one and that one. Skull remains the same, but now with smaller horns.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Great. Problem with bridge solved. Excellent. Took way too long, but such is life. I am far too tired for this. Dogs have decided to go on a you don't need sleep phase.
Game saved.
Can't say I quite agree with it.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Let's see, where are we going? Can I interact with this, or is it just scenery? Okay.
What the hell?
I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language. Well, thanks for informing me that you are indeed calling me something unspeakable. Very kind of you.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko, 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania in AD 991 under the sign of New Knight. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania during the reign of the gods. She was drafted into the army of New Knight as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand and weapon-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Knight had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer. I'll play along.
Sure.
I'm listening.
Check.
There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He had been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he's opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recess of the stone and stops. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That Labaju.
That Labadru took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 23:52.
That's strange.
You know the time precisely? I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things. I have forgotten how I even said this the first time. Nanorosito.
Sure.
Nanorosito? I can't remember. How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. When he escaped, in the struggle he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 3 minutes past midnight. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had a knife with him. Very well. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal. Our traversate do need Nabi and wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Loved Eyes.
Is this a fact? Or a truth?
It's very peculiar, Wick. Very peculiar. I'm not sure if it might be a bit too peculiar for my taste. I usually like the stranger, weirder games. This one might not be a thing for me, and I can't understand why it's only gotten great reviews pretty much across the board as far as I've seen. Our orders are to investigate before we execute him.
Do you want to die?
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. It's not that it's bad, it's just I can feel my brain trying to keep track of all the different lore that it's being thrown at it. And the lore is pretty out there already. It's pretty unique and unusual. And trying to keep all of that and then also try to figure out the murder case, it's a bit much. And the clues so far that we've been picking up, if they are clues at all, seems to make absolutely no sense. Mostly it seems to be relics. I don't know what purpose they serve. Who knows? Here's my report about last night. Great. I mean, it's a very solid world, and the characters definitely feel like they're a part of the world. Like, all the characters feel like they fit in. But I wouldn't say it's an easy world to, you know, get into. Dr. Doomjess left this medical report with me as well. Take it. Doomjess examined Henry. When we found him, we called a doctor. It's standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjess if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Nenorochitos, that's how you pronounce it, huh? I'm gonna forget that by the next time you use it, but that's fine. This is Dr. Doomjess' medical report of Henry. Doomjess examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen version.
Got it.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined but not administered medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued, shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests showed this blood matches several victims of the council murders.
Got it.
Further samples confirmed that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Patient appears free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decades since the possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry has been tortured by the demon contained within him.
Oh.
During prior examination, the patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body has the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. It's like everything seems to make sense, and I do applaud and appreciate that some people take the time and energy and the incredible amount of work that must go into it to create something original, like an original world that doesn't seem like it's based on anything that you already know. But for me it's heavy to get into. To be able to kind of like slot everything neatly and like, okay, so that's connected to that thing, and those guard did that at that point, and that's why we ended up in this situation, and that's the lore for that, and then explain why people act the way they do. If Henry escaped, this is where he started from according to Akiko. I can measure the time it took if I find his end spots. Okay, so if I find his end spot... that means I have to find the end spot on the other side. I mean, it's a 12-hour game. I'm sure within that time you're completely in the lore and everything's great. I'm just noticing that after 3 and almost a half hour, I just feel like really exhausted trying to get everything to work together. There's some games I can play without any problem. I don't feel exhausted at the end. This game is draining me, and it's draining me fast. Let's see. You would have no time though. He's running up here, getting over here. Up here. Over here. I think it's somewhere around here that's the murder spot. Oh, over here. 155. Yes, use the save point. That's fine. And since this is the murder scene, I should probably also just invest the 1 blood point for the fast travel. Okay, so it's over here, and there's things over here. Getting distracted. What are you? Island sequence 003 memento obtained. 3rd island sequence. At the time of sorrow, Ezequiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. Or did he? Or was he behind the madness? Is that what we're gonna end up finding out in the end? This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade but covered in blood. So I can run the blood. And to be fair though, to the game, most of that time has been me running around in a circle, not really doing what I'm supposed to be doing, just finding things and exploring. Which again, it's an open world, so it's part of it, but I haven't developed too much time to the detective bit, as in investigating the crime scenes. All of the blood down here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples there, presumably from the dead marshals up ahead.
The investigator is here.
The missing piece where Henry was found by the marshals. Akiko claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found at 00:03. Starlight can crunch the numbers. The distance and time doesn't match up.
That's weird.
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. Yes, I could say that before the computer. But by all means, it's an impossible time frame. What else is up ahead? The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. Okay. Let's see.
Investigation.
Killed with a blade. There were ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with the blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks and damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. There are symbols drawn in the blood. There are demonic glyphs from cosmic language I don't recognize. These are the martial guards that formed the first of the holy seals. High-ranking marshal that was supposed to shield the council from attack.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshal assigned to guard duty.
What the hell?
What the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged.
I need to investigate
This was probably done with a damaged blade, but isn't the blade that we found at the scene of the crime. Or well, that the suspected murderer had in his hand. There are marks drawn in the blood.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Okay, save point again.
Getting saved.
I don't need to unlock a fast travel point here as well. I mean, it's right down there. Test pyramid charms obtained. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods as indicated citizens. Okay, I'm sure it will be of consequence at one point. Oh, hello there. Have you ever been to space, Love Dice?
Got it.
Always wanted to. Here the moon's nice and quiet. Let's strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Sure.
Is that a metaphor or something? No, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
That's strange.
The second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. We've got to find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's weird.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can't turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it? No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock. Or the can. Speaking of cans.
How?
How am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says. Investigate. Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? Prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Got it.
Like you. Yeah, like me. But, and this is the key, it needs to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon's got a host though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out of his ears. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a bull of the angry psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space? Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Got it.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space. Space helmet? Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. Just behind one of those planters. Looked like someone dumped it.
Sure.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. Add some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Sure.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I have no time to think about us.
Nanny, the hell?
Us? Yeah. Maybe after you save this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before...
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever.
Can you like to move dragons?
That is the demon that haunts us. So it was found here. This is what Shinji said he found a space helmet. Pink petals.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Where do you even go, ladder? To another ladder. And where do you go? Up here, and then... Nothing? Oh. Just one blood crystal. That was a lot of ladders for very little reward. Let's go to space, I guess. Was there something to examine up there? I guess I missed it. Right by the ladder. Oh well, guess I'm going up again. So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secret does the second holy seal hold? I've not seen these symbols before. Might be a clue on the island. Can I use you again? No, nothing happens.
I don't like this.
Must have made a mistake. Need to figure out what those symbols are. There must be some clue on the island. Okay, fine. Let's just have a look at all the symbols then. So, there's a snake. There's a bird. There's a scholar. And a bull. Well, that's only 4 of them. I mean, I don't mind a 1 in 4 chance. I'm not having luck today, but that's fine. Unless the game really don't let you have luck.
I don't like this.
Huh. Well, that one only looks 1, and if that one also fails, then... yeah.
Test me.
Game doesn't let you just push through. Oh well, that's fine. Back up we go. Up the ladder. Up second ladder.
The investigator is here.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Look like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seal I cut in the gate has been pried open. You need a tin tool to open this.
The investigator is
A
here.
scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate this.
Was something manhandled through there? Well, that's that solved. And we can go back down. All the way down. And let's see, we can save over here. Let's save it. Yes.
Game saved.
Ever pass something? No. Oh. That's all the stuff that we looked at. I mean, I could pay to get fast travel, but I kind of want to get that upgrade in the sewers. To get more evidence. I just somehow gotta remember how I got to the sewers. I think we went through here. This was where witness was. Then we didn't go up there. I remember it wrong? No, it was definitely through here. Pretty sure. I follow this. Did follow this at one point. And there's the park. And then we have the river. There's the sewers. I have enough for one upgrade, potentially also a motive, if I don't start just saving up for the other upgrade instead. Let's see. Upgrades. Crimson, you got any upgrades for Starlight? Come to the right place. Guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? Got an upgrade where we give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more
Nice
evidence.
doing business with you.
You do it for 10 broad crystals. Best offer. Sure.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll take it.
Good.
Nice doing business with you, lady. I need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have.
Thank you.
You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that dead Nebula knows where one is. Thank you. I heard that one of the power station employee found something they shouldn't have. I'm on it.
Key item obtained.
Can I ask you about anything new? I can ask you about these three things. Can you tell me anything about the Marshall station at the first seal?
Business is booming.
This is a juicy one, lady. You buyin'? Spent 3 of blood crystals. Ugh. Is this just gonna give me hints? Is that the whole point of this? Does it serve any function? Besides just being a hint thing that I have to pay for? Or is this stuff I actually need? Can't say I'm sure.
Game saved.
Also, where am I? Oh, there's the bridge. That's the bridge to the prison. Oh, you again. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas. And knife is the brush. With modern art, abstract, formal, who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, got one!
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Can I get through here now though? I can squeeze through. Quite squeeze, but it worked. And now if I go back and I ask her about all the things. Maybe I'll get any further. Right.
code 14.
Paradise feels wrong.
Do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labajiu.
This Labak who isn't a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon.
Rahat.
Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there and we found him outside the council building.
That's strange.
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid? Can you think of anyone that has motive for the crime?
Ishpebune.
Investigator. Esi Pebuna?
That Labajiu.
That Lava Drew in the cell did it. Don't waste my time.
Sure.
You can't think of anyone else with a motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
You need to back off.
What do you think?
Don't test me.
Is that a...
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
You know what? Fine. How did Henry manage to escape? That I gave you my report. Must have been dreaming or hallucinating.
Got it.
Okay, get it. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. What if he didn't?
Got it.
Silent analysis of the residue on the bar says it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one prisoner that was supposed to be sedated. Why not take a squad of marshals, just to be sure? I'll admit, hubris, my marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engage in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. How did Henry escape? He was sedated. They played us, the inhibitors needed to be stronger. The report says they were correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us though? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintained this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Is that likely? As likely as anything. Not that it matters, it's what's happened. Took a blood sample from the dead marshal. They don't match marshal records.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
What's this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
Nenorochito.
That is total... We're hot investigator. Starlight ran the samples. Are you saying... I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the central syndicate. It's wrong. It's not though. Why wasn't the maintenance rate checked before the council entered the building? It was several days ago. It's since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seals marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife.
Sure.
You positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes, it hadn't been used before. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Can I see your sword?
I'll put your head on a spike.
That better be a stunning reason why you're asking. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Akiko.
Turfa.
Something. Here. This sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Okay, go. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honors, my two most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
I'll kill you!
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell. Demons of vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshal will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It's impossible to know how each acts and fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. You really don't like me, do you? May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. Let's see. Got a new report. Alibi of medical report. Broke free, that doesn't make sense. This is phone, which I still need to find a comm tower for. Here has a lot of conflicting things. Also need a comm tower. Still haven't talked to Dr. Jazz. Let's remember from the head was found with, victim blood and stomach, murder weapon. And then install the upgrade.
Install complete.
Upgrade already installed. Cosmos is available. Well, that's neat. And I can't examine you more, can I?
What the hell?
Yeah, no, that's the same thing. That's just exactly the same dialogue that we already had. If I go back to the computers, I just want to see what this new upgrade does. I want to see what this upgrade does. Okay, that was not outside. Thought I heard a noise. Okay, let's see. Already cracked it, yes, but it now has bigger clearance. Wanted more records. Where else can I test this thing? I kind of want to know what the thing does. Can I do something with you? Okay, you let me initiate there. So, into Cosmos. Goat. Pyramid is still out. Okay, so let's see. Goat was that and then find the right horns. Nope, not that one. There we go. And then Cosmos is not that one. That looks okay. That looks okay. Then we go back to goats. There we go. And then back to Cosmos. Star, and then half a moon.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
5:34, witness enters. 8:58, Carmelina arrives and witness buses her in. 23:58, the guard justice marshals arrive and secure the building. 18 minutes past midnight, witness the Carmelina exits. 3:31, witness returns. These logs are sealed by the nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Well, that's good to know. Oh. Why? Oh. Let's save.
Game saved.
Hmm. I am, however, considering if I am just gonna abandon this game. I mean, there are parts of the story that I do like. I wish I could get more into the created world from scratch. Right now, it doesn't work. That's probably because I'm on a couple of nights of too little sleep. At least that doesn't help. Let's just put it like that. It doesn't help that I haven't had enough sleep. But I'm struggling to find enjoyment in this game right now. And at that point, I don't think I want to commit myself to another 8 possible more hours of it. It's... I can't believe that there are that many people who are completely wrong about this game, so I think it's a me thing rather than a game thing. And maybe just not the right match. Like, maybe this game just isn't for me, and that's fine. That is perfectly fine. It's just... I am not feeling this game. How this is supposed to be one of the best detective games, I don't see it. But maybe I want a different thing in my detective game than the people who write those lists. I don't like the mix of the 2D, 3D, where everything in the world is supposed to be like 3D, and then all the people you meet are like paper thin 2D. And then you have pixels in there. And it's I mean, I turned off some of the sensory overload aspects of the game, which helps by all means. But it's a game that throws a lot at you. They're gone for a certain look. They have definitely achieved that certain look. No doubt about it. I'm just not sure if I'm a particular fan of the aesthetic. I kind of feel like either do everything like paper thin 2D, or do everything 3D, or do a placeholder for the characters, like you don't see them, you just walk up and then they appear and then they're 2D. So you swap to the more like visual novel style then. It just feels strange having like the super thin placeholders around for me. Unless there's, for all I know, there's lore reasons for that, but I don't think there is. I think they're supposed to be, you know, fully fleshed out beings. Because to me it seems strange that everything around them is 3D and then you go and it's just... They're just there. Let's see. Like this, from this angle, I like the 2D art. The 2D art is actually quite nice. I wouldn't mind having more of the 2D art. I would, if I had to make a choice between 2D and 3D in this game, I prefer the 2D art more than I do the 3D. I also feel like it's been more attention has been put into it than the 3D parts. More attention to the details in it. But that again, it's just my personal taste. That is just my personal taste. Not every game can be a match. I do want to say thanks for the people who stuck around and joined in. I'll probably just call it here, and I don't think I'm gonna start streaming something else. It's already been 4 hours. So a lot of the time has already gone, and I did do the other stream yesterday as well, so I am feeling a bit streamed out. So I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my weekend. I hope you do as well. And my next stream will then be... Can you stop game? There we go. Really, I have to get to access the menu before you register that the mouse button can leave this window? Oh well. Minor details. My next stream is gonna be tomorrow when there's 2 more demos. Then on Friday we're back to Potions Permits. Then I'm gonna have to talk to Blobber about what we do with the collab that's happening next weekend, because I had originally planned to maybe try and see if we could slot it in on the Saturday, but because this game is now getting dumped, my Sunday is also free, so that leaves more options. So we'll have a chat and see about when that's gonna be. That's gonna be on Blobber's channel, since he is taking a pilot seat for that one. So I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be fun. I just get to be note taker, taking so many notes. Let's see, is there anyone currently going though that I can send you over to? I mean, the weekly one-shot is still going. I don't see anyone else doing anything. So I guess that's where I'll go. Whoop. There, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and until next time, goodbye.